Welcome everybody. Play some Final Fantasy 14 right now. Working on getting through it so we can do Endwalker in November. I see Apollo Patriot is here. Hail Greek mythology, and I love my blue Twilight women. I'm now at 789. Grind is real. Awesome, dude. You are killing it. Keep it up, dude. So yeah, let's get into it. I kind of want to try to get Culture and a bunch of the other guys into playing this, since it's popping off right now, and start fresh and help everybody level up. I think it would be awesome. We'd do that on LGL maybe. I know I had thought about streaming a Warlock, my Warlock from World of Warcraft on LGL, doing that to max level and going through the new expansion over there in WoW as well. So where did we leave off? And why is this super dark? That's not it. Yeah, I do. I need to get that. Check it out at least. I know I have the Division 2, which I bought for like full price and never played. Just looks really dark. Maybe it's because it's dark in the game. But that looks overtly dark to me. For whatever reason. So let's see if we can't change that. Wildland is cheap right now. I recommend you get Fallen Ghost DLC. It comes with awesome weapons. Okay. It's on Steam, right? Or is it on Xbox? Because if it's on Steam, because I think it's for PC too. I will pick it up on PC if it's cheap on there too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it, ABC, after I'm done the stream. I will definitely check it out and see what I can, yeah. 1 second, I'm just tweeting this out. Trying to think who else plays. On Steam, on everything, Xbox One, PS4, and PC, even the new GAN. Very open world. You will face the drug cartels in Bolivia. You can wear anything, and they have 24/7 game challenges. Game will keep you busy. That's cool. So it's like an open world, almost like an MMO, but it's single player. Or well, can't you co-op that too? Nice. Very nice. That sounds fun. I think Culture has it, so maybe me and him can play sometime. But yeah, I would definitely love to get a bunch of people together and play this together. Make a like fandom, I guess, guild or something, or a link Pearl or whatever you want to call it. Get everybody on the same server, and then, well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Nice. That's always good with games you're playing, the story. Let me... Nope, I don't want to mute it. Nope. Just want to pull it back some. Yeah, I'm definitely probably going to check it out and pick it up. Y'shtola. There you are, and I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s of the woods, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. You can pick what missions you want. You can fly military helicopters and airplanes as well. The AI keeps the game living. Interesting. Tune to this.
Sliverbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Oh, nice. Missed out on the Predator event on Wildlands. It was a crazy mission, but they removed it.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from Prime.
Oh, Y'shtola is a badass. She's blind, too. She can see the aetheryte currents, which is like the energy of the world, because a bunch of shit happened. She had to go into the ether, and then she was brought out of the ether. And when that happened, she lost her sight. That's why her eyes are silver. And she can see people's currents. So that's why she sees me as like this giant blinding light, because I'm the warrior of light. But that's how she sees where people are and where things are, is by seeing their current of aetherite. But she's a badass.
I see.
I'm better than her. I'm the Greek god, Apollo.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
I'm assuming they're Vera. If they're female. Maybe. Maybe she does have 9 lives.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I'm playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I might play more Elder Scrolls Online. I'm grinding my Greek god character. I might have to check ESO out again and try to give it a second chance. It's free to play now, though, isn't it?
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Not free to play. I don't know. The cat lady needs life alert. Oh, good lord.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphonode have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Sigh, you were right. And after untold remarks, my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you could take a look at Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Renard at the plaza. Yeah, it does. It does play. I played the beta for Elder Scrolls, and I was just not impressed because I was expecting Skyrim, and I didn't feel like it was Skyrim. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Ah, from the Crystarium. I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I join you? Of course, of course. Anything for guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She seems a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priestess slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Perhaps before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she is with us, and I have no doubt that others feel the same. Such is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Inhale. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the border of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of the most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Sure. Allow me to kneel. And not in that kind of way either. Yeah, this is like super dark. I need to brighten this up some. It's like super freaking dark. It's gonna have to do for now. A Runar lightly sprays you with, as Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have cleansed of the light's bladed touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the goddess, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta in the language of Ranka. It is one of several ways one might say good evening. The word is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worthy, merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as a friend of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With the chat mode in say, enter Alin Tuta to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. Check something here. System config. Display. Lintuta. Eldom smiles warmly. I have no business with strangers. Ah, a newly come traveler, Alan Cheesy. Alan Cheesy. And welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and their dangers here in the woods. Away with you. Alan Chissy, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poisons in near everything you see. But fear not, our medical tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Dude, where the hell is the door? This freaking game is dark. Everyone is so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel him. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see how they've built such a thriving community. Hey, Shadows, what's up? Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodging for your stay. As friends of Master Matoyo, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. Okay, that gamma is way too high. May I help you too? Of course, one of you can do the filming or the filling, and the other the watering. Speak with Zabel or Zabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see you to your room and a warm meal. I don't fucking know. Right then, I'll fill you water. Yeah, I don't know, I'll probably a hater or something. But it's whatever. Still engagement. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift. But I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Menphilia and try again. Okay. This will be interesting. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Yeah, that's a good question, though. Thanks. Yeah, right now, Final Fantasy 14 is popping off, man. Like, everybody that is big WoW streamers on YouTube is literally switching to 14. Was there enough water for the plant? Only half, I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Take another jug to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 30 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Menphilia and try again. How's work going? The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Yeah, Asmongold and I think a few others. I know Heel vs. Babyface plays as well. Well met, Traveler. I observed you earlier speaking with others. Have you need of something? You water the crops. Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small. It is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Oh, wow. I know we were having issues with it, or at least Tom was having issues with it jamming up, like as it goes through and gets sawed into the pieces. So we had to climb up on, lock out and get on top and pull all that shit out. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read our history, but there's a history that is told, and one that is lived. Oh shit, that's not good. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were born as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before you in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Renar. In the woods, Pan. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest for mercy. They've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear, are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tudia, a child of Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of a deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? Oh. I have experience fighting senators and the lights. And the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Montoya called you Menphilia, did she not? Are you truly the Menphilia descendant from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that our people are in need, and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well, but the danger proves too great. You must, if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Gasp! I nearly forgot about Thanker. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Let me do this, aka this adventure will do all the work. Damn right. That's every MMO, though. Alright, let's go find these bastards. Plus, I gotta do this little side thing, too. The hell was that? Because I'm a giant black elf. There, the Sin Eaters. It's those bitches. Let's fuck them up. I was hoping there would be only one. Only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Fuck that, I'll deal with them both. Yeah, this thing's gonna die like a bitch. So, what was that about, killing those things? Why is there a red circle here? Oh, here we go. Oh, you're from Slitherval? Valrafon must have sent you then. Oh, this is the side quest. I don't need to do any of that. Angelus. There you are. It's done though. I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. Nope. Brushes away you brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Here we go. Did you have any luck? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Ah, I'm sorry, I forgot I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Renar and the others are probably worried. Thank goodness you were safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all, that is dark, he found. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the afterlife. Even should we be felled by the seniors, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Angelus and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help, and there were Sin Eaters, and as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How? How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Angelus has business with us. Is something the matter? They have asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Nice.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Good, you are here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift. Our next course of action is now clear. Y'shtola seems... Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronka Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petition for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us against, get into Yzmaja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves as an ally of the Ronka Empire. Provided we were able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruin's protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronka text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Satia, quite close to Slitherbough, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and thank her to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. We were to remain unseen. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. And let us convene outside to the west of Slitherbough, where the path diverges. Where the hell's the door? There it is. God, I love the music in this game. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such a madman. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a little restroom break, and yeah. Oh, did I die? Damn it. That would explain why it said return to the Crystarium. Alright. Apparently I died. I was unaware of this. Alright. So I should be able to teleport to that area. Yep. Alright. Jin. Interesting. by the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unarmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we had a rather unwelcoming visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoyo? Then my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from the flora and fauna. But then I have noticed of their venomous spiders. Then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, then nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are natural predators of spiders. Let them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to seek into their encampment. What a mischievous plan! I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. And then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to our visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. The guard returns to Slitherbell, but not before offering his thanks. As to the beehives, Tiger and I we're successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fate are kind, the way will be clear. So there's a way around. At least it would appear that way. Guess you can't go that way right now. To get that aetherite current. Interesting. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees? By the abyss, they're everywhere. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders. It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy your stolen more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... What the hell? The font of saying suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place their near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch over the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Excuse me. Examine the murals and take notes of what events they may depict. You may move the camera. Okay, that's just the normal zoom in stuff for this. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. The mirror appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comments from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. The mirror appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here and like what you're seeing, make sure you subscribe and leave a like.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I believe I have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Angelus, did the murals appear to be any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ranka Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to Slitherbow, the others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while, no doubt. Renar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of importance, you will be the first to know. There it is. Angelus, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to wove an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in the chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, Sai. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Alright.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
Be right back, 1 second.
But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Meanwhile, in Yulmore, this freaking crazy bastard. Why is the Exarch here? Oh, that's right. He was gonna have words with the dude. Whether that meant getting captured or not, he didn't care.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
What?
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Wow, dude.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think.
Oh yeah.
His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable!
You fat fuck.
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection
That's fine, they're gonna get their ass
will
whooped.
not be tolerated. The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
Except he's not there.
What? How did he?
Illusion, bitch.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Fucker.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
this prick. I'll be right back. That should be the last interruption.
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us then. Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Yeah, exactly. Because they don't want it.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Bring it, bitch.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
The guard hath been felicited with the most terrible and infectious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations, alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Welcome to the channel. If you're new here, be sure to like and subscribe. Much appreciated. Also, check out the Gaming Lounge. We do some gaming news and some other content over there. So, yeah. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yomor's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith, but there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee. I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Angelus's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yolmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easy said than done, unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yzmaja. What say you all? We need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Renar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Veronica in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with sub-aquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Suimekta. While you see that, Menphilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbal's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Alright. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle blocking mechanism rooted in the symbol of Ronka culture. The Ronkins sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in the pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below were 4 others, each equal in rank: the Coriel, the Colibri, and the Opo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringer of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in specific sequence. If our interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the stake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Opo, rival they kin, as all parts seek betterment to do so, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of a placement size or appearance of the monuments. Alas, how hopefully all will come clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. The hell? So ridiculous. Oh shit. Poison. Door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Ooh, wow, that is way quicker underwater. Did you find it? Oh, the medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ranka. Well done, Angelus. We can begin our preparations into Yzmaja in earnest. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Yzmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherball and inform the others. When you have recovered from your excursions, meet with us in the cavern leading east of the village. Something in the water catches your eye. Usually that kind of stuff unlocks stuff. I guess it didn't. Good, you're here. Renar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies the Ismaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. I'm assuming they're gonna be the Vera. Shit, there's like dragons and shit over here. It's a little bit easier. Yeah, of course it's up there. How the hell do I get up there? Got 4 ones I can find in the wild, and then 3 that are quest related. I need to go get the ones in here too. And I'm wrong. I need to get a bunch. And I think a lot of that holds on the doing quests and stuff to get to those areas.
It would seem we have found them.
Mm-hmm.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
We did not come to!
Hell yeah, you're stolen? She's like, yeah, I don't need to fight, I'm just gonna block every fucking thing and dodge it.
Oh. Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
The fuck?
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Oh, Yixmaya. Alright. I would have this seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Elmet, chieftainess of Fanau. You Emmet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. We're like fucking Ewoks. This way. What is your name? Angelus? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. As bearers of the seal, you have the right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his emissary before Ranka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ranka made to thrive. Such a knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ranka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ranka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We, Viz, would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Oh shit. We were also the Firecrest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ranka. But our duty has grown even more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, for now, is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister, we are glad for your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ranka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. Came in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I didn't know where it makes its lair. Ilmet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other Viz then. But of course, then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Let me attune. Attune. gotta see it. Maybe not. North. Southeast. The Search of the Light Horn. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. There it is. It's all of them, except for the quest-related ones. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about. Yes, my mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling her in Fanau, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on the patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with her has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Still not better. Shit. Here they are. The Light Warrens. No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Interesting. I pray that others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of the Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Yzmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the wardens to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Quitana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within its path that leads to the falls. Within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be reopened? For the alleys of Ranka, it can be. Or it can. First, we must go to the Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Revel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us, then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Yes. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matter at the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Yoranje and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. What you seek lies in the heart of Kumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Way first, get this Aetherite current quest, and then we'll go back to the main story. I know Friday Night Tights is probably happening. That's probably why I don't have that many people here. A lot of people watch that on Fridays, so it's whatever. People can watch it later. You were able to keep it up. To keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the Morning Stars, four monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Usner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle, wonderful. I would have a closer look. It is indeed another puzzle, but for Blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answers may well be hidden among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script no matter, you will employ a different approach, impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discover, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramid. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Taking impressions of the writing inscribed on the monument. Okay, he's gonna climb up here with me. You take impression of that. trust you've made use of those clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave us any hints as to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it, your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. Question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Given your talent for finding solution to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Angelus? Right, then, after you have selected a statue, I'll imbue it with the required aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? I want to say the serpent, but that might be too easy. Maybe it's the owl because it's facing the thing? Alright, I pray this works. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Sister. Semet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yolmorian soldiers. They have entered Yzmaya. Yolmorian soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seemed the Yolmorian had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Yzmara upon finding it. Together with Thancred and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Yomet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Fanau. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Of course, bastards. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yolmorians to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Topasa, the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. It is not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. I'm gonna take the chamber to the south, Angelus the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. I've looked everywhere, and wait, is that? The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. You need but return it to the other altar. No. One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emitting from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting, as they attempt to return this to their rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet at the door to the confessional of Taupasa, the Elder. Deliver the owl statue to the altar at the entrance of the confessional of Taupasa, the Elder. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Okay. You successfully deliver the statue to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see aether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Quitana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Sigh. Let us end this, Angelus, while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trials that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manners of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Angelus and I can work on how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Angelus, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we return to the others. Shall we get this over with? Proceed. Alright, we got ourselves a little trial. Probably do this and then call it. Since I'm gonna be in a stream later with Orange Chat Reviews and AFK Bard and a bunch of others. Alright. I did. No, why I didn't. Can I go forward? Oh, there we go. That wasn't there just a second ago. Hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not in reach of the temple. Understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, and all that. Hurry then. Yep. Wrong way. Oh shit, there's no other way to go. Except that way. Come on. Shit. Okay, well then why the fuck isn't she doing what she's supposed to do? Come on. Damn NPCs. I hate these scripted events sometimes, they're annoying. It's like some fucking Indiana Jones shit right here. Die.
It seems to be working.
This fucker.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
This prick.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Shit.
Do not fail.
Damn it, Yashala. What the fuck are you doing?
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Fuck him up, Thancred.
Where is Y'shtola?
Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Amet should be here soon with word from Fanao. We should hold our position until she arrives. Matt, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height... Motherfuck. Sister, I come bearing news. The Ulmarian soldiers and the children have fled Yzmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their older order was found lost in Yzmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanal for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must quickly act. If you spare vial Menphilia, and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and RJ should return to Fanal and tend to the wounded villagers there. What about your Stola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. Well, shit. My sister and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Angelus. Let not your Stola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanal. Well, shit. So if Yajit fell down that fucking thing, his ass better be dead too. Because Stola is like one of my favorite characters, and they better not freaking kill her off. There's been too many other close calls with her already. Heavens forfend, Renar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yulmorian procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly the antidote. Grown. Renar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Offer Renar a second dose of the antidote. Medicine seems to take its effect at a color as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest, Angelus. I breathe. I shall attend to Renar's ministration.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
In the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her? Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Damn.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. To us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
There has to be an air current
You have something on your mind.
somewhere, because
What is it?
there wouldn't have, that shit wouldn't have came up through.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
And she lost her sight because of it.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Alright, on that note, we're gonna end it. I will either take this back up later tonight after the stream with Orange Hat Reviews. Until then, I bid you guys adieu. Let me see if I can get the link to that stream. And that way you guys can... which is at 9 p.m. tonight. So let me get you the link here. It'll be Buffy versus Buffy, and as you all know, I am a big vampire fan, and Buffy the Vampire Slayer is probably one of my favorites. Not only the movie, but the show as well. So yeah, come on over there at 9 p.m. and debate with us who you think would win in that fight. And he has a poll up as well to decide who the winner will be. So check us out. And I hope you all have a good night. And I'll hope to see you guys later. And I guess I will take you guys out with the intro.